ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. And it's the Suns to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. And KD throws it down.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Tucker doing a nice job getting it done from there.
Here's Paul. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by Harden.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Ayton in the corner. Pass to Craig. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And here is Paul. Ayton in the corner. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Embiid with the steal. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. Feeds it to Harden. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers the past few seasons have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Paul with the three. Harden against Booker. And Phoenix with another turnover here. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden finds Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 5 minutes.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Now here's Paul. Pass to KD. Rebounded by Tucker. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid in the corner. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there. most every night.
Embiid in the corner. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Craig against Harris. Backs it out to Booker. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Ball left side. Pass to Craig. The drive by Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Embiid with the screen on KD. With 2 seconds left.
When he's got ideal position inside, I mean, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Harden finds Embiid, and Tucker has it in the corner. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Stolen by Tucker. Down low. It's deflected and taken away by Paul. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. Some solid defense from Harris.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's Harden with the drive. To the middle. Harris inside. Durant's there.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Embiid inside. He's covered by 8. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Maxey. KD can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 6. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. A shake. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Ayton's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Harris.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the second free throw, good.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Here's Melton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8.
76ers foul.
For Phoenix, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. Second.
First one falls for him. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Harden's shot is good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Booker, with no one around, knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harden. Dishes it to Embiid. Back to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. A nice shot by Tucker.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Lee kicks to Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Hazley comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Durant. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Ayton a screen on Harden for 3. Booker connects from 3-point range. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Booker outside. Lee a screen on Harden. The 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
Thanks so much, Dan, for the great interview. Don't go. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The 76ers leading by 9. So with Durant sitting on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton. And it's Bazley in at the power forward. Dedmon's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Ball looking over the floor. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Melton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Such a wide open look. Melton's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Paul goes in, and he makes good on the layup.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Philadelphia's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Maxey passes to Melton. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Maxey kicks to Dedmon. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. A 12-point game.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Maxey against Paul. Maxey passes to Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Back to Tucker. That's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Suns ball.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Paul goes in. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
Tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it, just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Paul against Maxey. The pass to Tucker. On the wing, Melton. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Some changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Ross in for Devin Booker. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Another miss by Philadelphia. Suns trail by 8. Paul outside. Crafty move. Rebound by Joel Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Melton passes to Tucker. Harden outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No one covering. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Embiid, rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game, and they double up Paul. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Harden against KD. Harden kicks to Embiid. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Stolen by Harden. Embiid inside. KD's on him. And the dunk by Embiid.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. They get it back. Out to Harris. With 1 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. And it's Melton in at point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
And it's good, 2 points.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
The deep 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Paul left side. He feeds it to KD. Nice move. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's capable of scoring from anywhere. Durant's size and touch make him a prime-time threat inside.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. Harris finds Maxey. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Misses off the right iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Harden against Durant. Right wing. Ayton wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Embiid with the screen on Paul. Passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the shot goes in. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
Harden against KD. Embiid with the screen on Paul. For 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Durant on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden up top, guarded by KD. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 5.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Embiid inside. He's covered by 8. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is is a bucket getter.
And they double up Paul. Harden against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Embiid inside. Ayton's there. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Durant. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Maxey with it. Kicks it to Tucker. To Maxey. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant for three.
Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. Davis with a screen on Durant. James. Okay, look out now.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Pass to Paul. Shot on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Here's Schroeder. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to James. Shoots over Paul. And there's James on the assist from Schroeder.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Out to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Left side Durant. Back to Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside for Davis. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis to stop the run. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Schroeder passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Paul. The layup off target. The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Pass to Bamba. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second team.
A minute 39 left in the first. Outside Davis. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Paul can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Davis misses. The Suns have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Schroeder against Paul. Here's Booker. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Durant against Schroeder. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Paul, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Paul.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
James outside. Bamba, a screen on Durant. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Durant, Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles. And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Now here's Durant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Durant, no good. Now Schroeder. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
When the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
On offense, here are the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc, rebounded by Chris Paul. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here he goes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the strike. You're simply better off letting him...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Craig passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Schroeder against Paul. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Paul. Durant drives in. with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Davis with a screen on Durant. James passes to Bamba. Shot clock at 6. Back to James. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Stolen by Davis. It's James on the wing. He's got 12. He buries it from 3.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Here's Paul. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant against James. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Puts the move on. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Paul. Here's Lee. Pass to Baisley. Stolen by Schroeder. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Dennis Schroeder.
Then he drops it first. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Booker with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Reeves. Davis a screen. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Reeves. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And the first half now in the books. The Lakers on top, up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Anthony Davis. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That one goes in.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Russell, that's good. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Russell into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 12.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Phoenix calls timeout. And some changes here for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. Paul with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. And they go to the intentional foul.
Dennis Schroeder. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Durant. Here's a three from Paul. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura against Booker. Down low. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 17 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And slam dunk by James.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Bamba, pass to Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to James. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Paul, it falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Durant against James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bamba. Up top, Davis. Fires the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Paul against James. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 17.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Durant with the big finish.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Durant against James. And it's James with the jam.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Suns have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Hachimura with a screen on Durant. James finds Hachimura. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
For three, Booker fires in the triple. He's got 5.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Right side, Schroeder. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Continue to rack up points in that. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at small forward. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Durant against James. Bamba in the high post. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For three, Durant gets the 3 ball to go.
So fluid, pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. James attacking, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Bamba. And now they decide to foul intentionally. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Schroeder.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Russell against Paul with the crossover. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
James passes to Bamba. Back to James. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 31.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Durant finds Paul. Can they get it? Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Mamba, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by James.
Well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Ball from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Booker for three. The rebound by Bamba. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
It's James on the wing. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. James has got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Ayton, no good. And here's Russell.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1.
Hard enough to stay attached to shooter one-on-one. Coming off screens, forget about it.
Embiid with the screen on LeBron. That's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Harden can't hit.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Harris. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a...
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Harden missing again.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Embiid against LeBron. Fires from 18. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Bamba. Back to James. And James throws it down hard.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Tucker a screen. Harden the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Schroeder against Harris. Schroeder dishes to Bamba. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Here's Harden driving in.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Schroeder outside. Bamba inside. Guarded by Harris. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Lets it fly. That one wide left.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And the dunk by Embiid.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Schroeder looking over the floor. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Davis. From downtown. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Maxey. To the wing on the left. Tucker, the pass to Harris. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James, and there's Mohamed Bamba, and it's Schroeder in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James outside, driving inside.
How a guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
The 76ers trail. Harden outside, passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Harden's got 7 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Here's Schroeder. Doesn't go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to Harden. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's good. Maxey.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Embiid with the screen on LeBron. And the pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And the dunk by Bamba.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Tucker is screen. Maxey passes to Tucker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers in the lead. Fires for three. James, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden with it, picked up by Davis. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. James, the pass to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Embiid.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. So both teams making some changes here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside, Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
Melton against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura with it. Lakers passing it around. Fires the three. Traps in the tray. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Harris a screen on Vanderbilt. Harris outside to the left side wing. Embiid finds Harden. Now here is Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hachimura hits them both. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Takes a three. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Embiid finds Melton. And they pick up 2. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Passes it to Reeves. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Melton's shot is good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Great defense by Harris. He put in the effort.
All right, David, thank you. And
Lakers 27. The 76ers 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
The 76ers lead. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got P.J. Tucker, DeAnthony Melton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Dedmon in its center. The Lakers shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. And it's slammed in by Davis.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
Harris outside. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Melton. There's the triple. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
LeBron with it. 12 points for him. To the right side. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Offensive rebound. And Davis. Gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Tucker inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside for Davis. And there's the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedman.
Once again, your Laker girls.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Melton. He takes it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. James looking around. The pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks to Bamba. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Harris.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid dishes to Tucker for the tie. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. Back to Melton. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Melton's got 9 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Davis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers call time here.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is... checked in. The 76ers also with the sub. Harden's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound.
James against Harden. Back to Maxey. Harden sets the pick for Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Tucker. James misses.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Maxey finds Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And Davis throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got his second basket.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Now here's James, guarded by Tucker. Outside for Davis. Three-pointers off the mark. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Left side, Maxey. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Poke loose. It's stolen by Hachimura. Goes up, and James throws it down.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
And Harden wide open. And the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Dunk by James.
Money. There, shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Harden against James. Harden kicks to Harris. There's the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harris on the double team. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Philadelphia leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Davis. Harden the pass to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Great touch on the 16-footer. Embiid's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Harris looking it over. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. Driving the lane, and Tucker slams it in.
PJ, I love seeing him roll down the lane and finding ways to score.
Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look, and the Lakers get it back. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Tucker. Hits it from three-point range.
PJ Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's Schroeder missing. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Maxey passes to Tucker. Harris kicks to Embiid. Harris setting the pick for Embiid. Harris dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Maxey against Schroeder. A beautiful reverse layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And there's the pass to Tucker. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Bamba. It's hauled in by Harris.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Philadelphia.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Harden against James. Lets it go with a 3. Harden, no good. The Lakers on offense. Tips it up. Davis on the follow. Davis has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now, Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Missed.
center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Paul off the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Up top, Paul. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now Philadelphia with it. Up top, Harden. Booker defending. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. First shot won't go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Maxey against Paul. Outside Harden. Embiid a screen on Durant. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Paul following the score by Philadelphia. Basket counts. Paul's got 6.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist. From Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
You'd like to see Harden knocking down the mid-range shot. When he doesn't ignore that area of the floor, the defense has a much tougher job to do.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Booker against Harden. Here's Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Durant against Tucker. A shot to stop the run. They get it back. Out to Craig. Fires from deep. Here's Ayton. Back to Durant. The 3-ball. Suns keep it alive. And Ayton with the stuff.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Embiid a screen on Durant. Harden fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Durant against Harden. Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "36 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Up top, Paul. Maxey covering. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Maxey against Paul. Here's Tucker. And the 17-footer goes down. Tucker's got 8.
I'm used to seeing P.J. Tucker set a lot of screens on that part of the floor, but man, he can do damage with the J too.
Paul into the lane. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Suns on top.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Paul passes to Craig. Tucker against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Durant against Harden. From deep three-point range, the Suns clear it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Aiden from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Aiden's got 5.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's Harden. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10, and he drives in. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
For 3, here's Harris. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. 18 feet out. Nice shot by Durant. Give him 8.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Philadelphia calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley comes in for Craig, and it's Lee in for Paul. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for James Harden. Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Ayton, the screen on Melton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Ayton off the drive, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. And again, it's Philadelphia.
A skilled jump shooter. You know Embiid is feeling it when he's taking these quick shots.
Here's Lee. Maxey covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Melton passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Phoenix calls timeout. Ross, he's checked in for Durant. The Suns leading. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Ross against Harris. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. And a nice finish on the layup. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
He has good size for his position, and Booker mixing it up on the inside.
Ross against Melton. The jump hook. And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 12 points. The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Lee misses. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris finds Embiid. Shoots over Ayton. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got his second basket. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. Harden comes in for Maxey. The Sixers trailing.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Dedmon. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Harden. Durant pulls it in. Well, the Suns shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Driving in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Harden from outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tucker with a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Harden. Melton's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
For three, here's Harris. Pass to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen from deep. Harden can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Booker throws it down.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon, and it's Maxey in for Melton. The 76ers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Harden with a screen on Paul. Back to Maxey. Pass to Harris. Outside Maxey. And here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Embiid inside. Booker defending. That one drops for him. Embiid's got 16 points now.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Paul into the lane. The three from Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid against Ayton. Back to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Now Harris. Booker defending. And stolen by Durant. Fires it from 18. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's Phoenix. They're on a 13-4 run. Booker finds Paul. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Maxey against Paul. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Maxey's got 5 now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Ayton.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Melton in at the point.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under
review. There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Paul. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Screen by Embiid. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Can't connect from 14. Timeout called, the Suns.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Durant against Tucker. Pass to Aiden. Outside Paul. Back to Aiden. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a good find from Aiden, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Harden with a screen on Paul. Melton passes to Harden. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Right side Booker. Outside Craig. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Ayton. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tucker, 3-pointer. He drops it from range.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Outside Paul, lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Harden, deep 3-point land. And the 76ers, another 3.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Paul passes to Durant. Crosses over. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Melton passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Aiden. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Durant with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Pass to Aiden. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The drive by Paul. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Booker.
This is a shot from earlier as they came down the tunnel. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now the pass to Booker. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Well, Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. You've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. You've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
5 on the clock. Durant kicks to Paul. No good on the triple. Craig against Bamba. And stolen by Ayton. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
James with it. Chris Paul covering. Nobody near Schroeder. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Paul passes to Durant. They double team KD. Pass to Craig. Paul outside. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Lakers. The drive by James. That one falls.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Back to James. Davis with a screen on KD. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go. Suns trail by 3. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Phoenix. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Paul against James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
James clearly one of the best offensive talents of all time in the NBA. A special scorer with what seems to be a limitless arsenal.
Now here's Durant. Passes it to Booker. It's good. This game is all even.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
James looking it over. Pass to Bamba. Back to LeBron. And it's sent back by KD.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Now, here's Bamba. He's still scoreless so far in this one. The pass to Schroeder. Good, nice job down low.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Craig sets the screen for Booker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 11 seconds left to play in the first. And here is James. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Suns lead by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Timeout called the Lakers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Anthony Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. And Davis puts it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Ayton. A three-pointer off the mark. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here he goes. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, I think this speaks to Mamba's mobility, guys. He's showing how dangerous he can be when given space to operate.
Ball outside. For 3, Booker, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Schroeder dishes to James. In the corner, Bamba with it. The shot misses. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Left side, KD. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Back to James. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Paul. Ayton in the corner. Into the lane. And Ayton throws it down.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
Rebound by the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
The Suns leading. Durant feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Bamba. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Vanderbilt the pass to Schroeder. And Paul over to help. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under review.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
The ruling on the floor stands.
...players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
LeBron against Paul. Let's go. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. Ron right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bamba kicks it over to Schroeder. LeBron against Durant. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
All up top, James covering. Here's KD. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Davis. Passes it to Bamba. From the arc. Headshot off. The Suns trailing by himself. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
James, a screen on Paul. LeBron up top. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's LeBron James making things. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
31. The Lakers, 33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. And the rejection by James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
Free throw good, LeBron. KD's checked in for Josh Okogie. And he makes both free throws. Suns trail by 6. Now Durant. He's got 12. Paul for 3. Outside Durant. Kicks it out to Paul. 4 on the shot clock. With the drive, the Suns need to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers leading by 6. Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Russell with a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
James with it. He's got 16. Takes it inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Davis has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. 6-point game. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Russell, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Aiden. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So for the Suns, Paisley comes in for Torrey Craig, and it's Damian Lee in for Chris Paul. Lee against Russell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 5.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Vanderbilt misses. Suns trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And that's an intentional foul.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ayton inside. Covered by Bamba.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender.
Russell against Lee. Pass to Bamba. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bamba's got his second bucket.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Bamba a screen on Lee. Russell kicks to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well Keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Lee against Russell. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside, 6 to shoot. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing, and that was an outstanding find by Russell.
Durant, the pass to Baisley. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Baisley's got 5.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Reeves gets the bucket, and the Lakers lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles calls timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Mohamed Bamba. LeBron James is out there with them. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
How hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews show that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Paul, no one around him. No good. That would have tied it.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bamba, a screen on Durant. And James throws it down.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Ball against James, and now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Ball against LeBron. Paul dishes to Booker. Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Ball against Schroeder. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by KD. James in the post. KD's on him. LeBron, good.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the dunk by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Paul kicks to Craig. Paul passes to Durant. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 8. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul. So it's the Lakers now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Bamba a screen on Durant. James dishes to Davis. There's the pass to Bamba. Trying to get open is Davis. Bamba's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in, and they go to the intentional foul.
14th foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. And both free throws, good for James. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ball against LeBron. Pass to Okogie. Driving to the basket. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Okogie's got his first basket.
Well, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
Craig against Davis. 58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Pass to Craig. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here is Davis. LeBron left side. Dishes to Bamba. And so
Here we go. And it's the Sixers to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's James. Pass to Bamba. 6 to shoot. Now Davis. Back to Bamba. And it's Harris with the rebound. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Now here's Bamba. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's James on the wing. No good from the wing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. There's the 3. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Schroeder outside. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid inside. Davis on him. And the basket by Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Tucker against James. Pass to Bamba. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Schroeder. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 5.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
On the wing, Davis. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 16 feet out. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Maxey. From behind the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Lakers trail. the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the run. Maxey against Schroeder. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the triple. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game. Maxey against Schroeder. James outside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Embiid passes to Tucker. No good on the shot. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. James outside. Left side, Vanderbilt. Shoots over Embiid. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Davis in at the power forward.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Harden against James. Top of the key. Harden misses. The Lakers in the lead.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Russell, that's good.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. Out to Harris. Offline with a 3. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. Now here's Russell. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Harden's got 8 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
James against Tucker. The 3 from Bamba. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Russell with the ball. Pass to Bamba. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey against Russell. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maxey finds Tucker. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Mo Bamba. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound, and I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for James. Here's Hachimura. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Right side, Tucker. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Russell against Melton. Stolen by Vanderbilt.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Pure from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. He uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Dedmon, good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden says, but when his teammates are open, is ridiculous.
Here's Russell. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 6 here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Over to the left wing. Dedmon, a screen on Hachimura. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. The shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ooh, just a savvy pump fake move by Harris. He knows it'll get him some contact on the shot.
And Harris drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now Russell. He has 6. High post Davis. And the Lakers call time here. Ooh, stolen by Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Melton outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
And so a close game as we wrap.
Your 76ers, 27. The Lakers, 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The Lakers in the lead. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harris passes to Maxey. Hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 8 points.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
And a deep 3 from Russell. Off target with the 3. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Maxey. And a two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Melton outside for the lead. And the layup is up and in. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Clock at 6. Over Tucker. Goes up again. And at last, they get one to fall. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Davis. Oh, and there's Joel Embiid making a fantastic play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, a high-profile scorer since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Maxey passes to Harris. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. A 3, James sinks it from distance. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Davis. Russell against Maxey. Russell to pass to Davis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Maxey. Up top, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Melton passes to Maxey. Here's Harris. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 5.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Outside for Davis. They get the rebound. The shot won't fall. Philadelphia's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And slam dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Pass to Tucker. To the right side. Embiid from outside. Sinks the tray. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And here is Maxey. Good work defensively by Russell.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time for a short break. Stay right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Lakers call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Mo Bamba out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Schroeder against Maxey. Schroeder passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Up top, Embiid. Check by James. Here's Maxey. Schroeder against Embiid. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Outside Davis. Gets the bucket! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
That free throw good from Davis.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. Fades away. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here is James. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Driving inside, and slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And Philadelphia calls time here. For Philadelphia, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Maxey passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's James with the jam. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Harden to pass to Embiid, and Embiid gets the double team. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Pass to Bamba. James, right side. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Harden. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Out to Harris. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Embiid. And slam dunk by James.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Embiid, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. James against Tucker. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Bamba against Harris. Bamba misses. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Vanderbilt against Harden. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Pass to Harris. Back to Embiid. 4 on the clock. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 2. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 2. Here's Davis. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Harris. Back to Bamba. 18 feet out. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Coming out to the floor for the Lakers, Troy Brown Jr.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Tucker. Outside Harden. for the win. Oh, the all or nothing.
Both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the three, the small forward. Harden has a wide open look. Here's Tucker, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And relentless stuff from P.J. Tucker. It's why his teammates love to play with him.
Outside Durant. Going inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Harden. It's good from about 19 feet.
That sweet lefty stroke of Harden, so sound in his mechanics, a tremendous jump shooter.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Philadelphia with the ball after the Suns pick up two. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
He gets it in there. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Here's Harden. Following the score by Phoenix, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now, here's Craig. Here's KD, and finished up by KD.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Kicks to Tucker. 1:46 left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fires the three, cans it from downtown. Tucker's got 5 minutes.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Booker the pass to Ayton. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. To the paint, Durant finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Skilled and instinctual enough to have the offense run through him, KD has become an expert at passing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Harden, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Ayton wide open. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trailing. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Tucker a screen. Harden outside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Here's Ayton. Drills it from outside. Ayton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Suns.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Harden against Durant. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Stolen by Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Paul against Maxey. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. Here's Craig. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. And then for Phoenix, Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig. Ross comes in for Kevin Durant. And Lee's subbed in for Chris Paul.
I saw a green light there. But D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Booker, right side. It's not going to go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Harden against Ross. Harden dishes to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Suns trailing. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Devin Booker is such a natural and gifted scorer. Even when he gets hit on that play, he stays in control with that shot.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Passes to Booker.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Three-pointer. Up again, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 9.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Lee's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden kicks to Embiid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 12 points for him.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step.
Your second, 39. The Suns, 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Ayton. Ball out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the 3. Tucker can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in, and different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this,
The previous play is under review.
officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the 76ers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The three. The 76ers again can't hit it. Suns trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And Tucker kicks to Melton. Back to Tucker. Nice move. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And some hoop and harm for P.J. Tucker on that play.
And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Paul passes to Durant. Dishes it to Ross. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
Maxey looking it over. The pass to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. Here's Tucker. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 6. And so they foul intentionally. Ayton, he's checked in for Phoenix.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Sun substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And KD throws it down.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Maxey against Paul. Shoots the 3. Maxey, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the 76ers call time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Durant against Harden. Durant with the steal. To the inside, Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Embiid in the corner. Over Ayton. A nice shot by Embiid. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
No good from Booker.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Harden's shot is good.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Paul against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Basket counts. Maxi's got the lead back up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Ayton kicks to Craig. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And an intentional foul right there.
Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Harden. Craig pulls it in.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's Philadelphia now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. And it's Harrison at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Harden surveying the D. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker right side. Stolen by Harden. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got the lead at the 12 now for the 76ers. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Inside. Here's Baisley. Phoenix calls timeout. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Paul. Embiid in the corner. And the dunk by Embiid.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The drive by Booker, and the rejection by Harden. The open shot, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Maxey passes to Embiid. He gets that one. 20 points for Joel Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Philadelphia leading by 14. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. 1:35 left in the game. Harris finds Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Philadelphia.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Back to Harden. Embiid in the corner. Lets the three fly. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul with the ball. Maxey covering. Outside, KD. Pass to Craig from outside the arc, and Embiid pulls it down.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Over Ayton. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 16. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Craig. Back to Ayton. Now the dish to Durant. Paul for three. Here's Ayton. Here's Craig. It's off.
Fought NBA battle.
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Paul. Phoenix calls timeout. Well, Smitty, these two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, B.A. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times. They know all of their opponent's tricks.
Shot clock at 6. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Bamba, a screen on Booker. To the paint. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Booker finds Durant. Now Booker. Six on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Russell against Paul. The shot by Russell, no good. Outside Durant. Pass to Paul. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Inside, here's Bamba. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Paul. And he makes it on the layup.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul, a phenomenal ball handler.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Here's Booker. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. From outside the arc, James with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Paul against James. Pass to Ayton. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Durant. James. And Davis slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Paul. James with a steal. Oh, and the jam by James.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Durant against Davis. Pass to Paul. Launches a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James inside. Durant's there. James passes to Bamba. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Durant, the pass to Paul. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Out to Craig. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Timeout called, the Lakers.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's James.
And the long arms of Durant, so disruptive. He takes up a lot of airspace.
So at the end of one... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got D'Angelo Russell, Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ayton, the screen on Davis. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Russell against Craig. Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Durant finds Paul. Craig on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Craig's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
There's Davis with the 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bamba. Second chance shot. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
James, outside. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Outside for Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Russell with the ball. Picked up by Craig. The 3 from Bamba. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Russell against Paul. 5 to shoot. Outside Davis. Fires for 3. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
James outside. Bomber, a screen on Durant. James. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Aiton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Down low. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the Lakers get it back. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Russell. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Durant's got 8 points.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
James, a screen on Paul. Russell attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Aiton, a screen on James. Ball finds Aiton. And a missed layup.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Vanderbilt. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. 11 points in the game.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Show some love for the Laker girl, dance team.
Booker with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Suns, 27.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers in the lead. Kicking off the second half. Here's Monty Williams, 5. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Booker in at the 2.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Pass to Lee. Back to Booker. This for the tie. Unable to get that one. Stolen by Ayton. And he gets that one. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Booker. Ayton. That shot off. And it's the Lakers the other way. Robbed. And now the Suns fast break. And Ayton with the stuff.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And here's Russell. Hachimura sets a screen. Right side Davis. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 13.
I love the assertive play from Anthony Davis so far, refusing to back down on the offensive end.
Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Booker goes in. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Vanderbilt.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 4. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to Hachimura for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura. And LeBron subbed in for Reeves. Pass to Landale. Russell against Craig. Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Inside, Landale. James with the block. And they get it back. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Schroeder, he's checked in for Russell. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. Here's James. 12 points for him. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
They need this. Durant. And Davis with the block. Vanderbilt against Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt drops them both. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Durant. From downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
First one falls for him.
It's about health. When AD is, He's a major force, a nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
To the inside, here's Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Craig's got 5.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Down low. And it's James with the jam.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Booker fires from way outside. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Booker against James. Outside Davis. They get it again.
Persistence from LeBron James, refusing to give up. Gotta love his activity.
Pass to Shaman. Back to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Booker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Schroeder. Davis down low. Baisley on him. Davis down low. It's hauled in by Baisley. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The crossover. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Now James. Pass to Schroeder. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Outside Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. TJ Warren comes in for Craig. Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And Payne is subbed in for Shaman. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. And a change for the Suns. Craig's checked in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Reeves is checked in for Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Right wing. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Payne against Hachimura. The shot by Payne, no good.
Oh, Gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 21. Here's Durant. James with the block. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hachimura outside. And another three for the Lakers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
On the wing, Durant. And here's Payne outside. And they get it back. Ayton passes to Durant. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the length of Durant. He's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Lee, he's checked in for Payne. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Oh, there's the alley! Schroeder finds James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Can't get it to fall. Outside Craig. Pass to Booker. Here's Lee. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not a
from earlier as they arrived at the arena. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Harris in its small forward. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now here's Embiid. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Harden.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
James in the post. He's against Tucker. Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt with it, and it's Harden picking him up. It's Davis with the drive, and he banks in the layup. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after the basket by the Lakers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Russell against Maxey. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now LeBron. Shoots over Tucker. Hangs in the air. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 6 points.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
Harden looking it over. He kicks to Embiid. Harden outside. Harris setting the pick for Harden. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Lakers leading by 10. Outside Russell. From past the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Still without a basket in the game. Tucker can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Russell. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The 76ers trail by 12. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Darvin Ham. David, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Lakers. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Russell kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Davis has got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The 76ers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1-for-1 in the game. And the first one drops.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by James. A nice shot by Tucker.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
And here is Vanderbilt. No points in the game yet for him.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Embiid's shot is good.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Los Angeles. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The 76ers trail by 9. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Bamba. And it's James in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. James with it from deep three-point range. In the corner, Bamba with it. Davis kicks to LeBron. Buries it down low. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid against Davis. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Joel Embiid.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Davis finds Vanderbilt. Out to the wing. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here and finished off by Davis.
Davis is driving with momentum behind him. Watch out below.
Melton passes to Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James. Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Harden against LeBron, and Harden with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, whole punch.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Maxey's checked in for D'Anthony Melton.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Out to Harris. Embiid with the screen on Russell. Harris passes to Embiid. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
James outside. Back to Russell. All sorts of time, and the basket is good. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, despite the turmoil Russell has faced early in his career, there you see why he remains one of the league's top young prospects.
Harden can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Bamba. Puts up a 3. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. The pass to Tucker. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Los Angeles calls. All right, fans. Get on your feet. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Welcome to the floor. Fantastic Laker girl. Let's hear it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Passes it to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Count it. Maxi's got 5.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.102 left in the first half of the game. Down low. Here's Schroeder. Back to Hachimura.
Could not bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
On the wing, Melton. He's covered by Hachimura. Embiid with the screen on Hachimura. On the wing, Vanderbilt with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Melton kicks to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Left side, Harris. From deep. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for
the 76ers 25.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tucker's got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. Schroeder outside. Drives to the hoop. And there's the foul on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
And so he hits both.
At the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Melton against Schroeder. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
That's a mistake they cannot afford to repeat very often. I mean, you can't leave him alone like that. He'll torch you.
James right side. Davis, that's for two. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 9.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Melton passes to Tucker. Back to Melton. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 5 to shoot. The shot missing. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 5. In the corner, Bamba with it. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Philadelphia calls time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
James looking it over. Bamba setting the pick for James. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Melton against Russell. Shot clock at 5, and he lays it straight in. 12 points for him.
They opened the gates, and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Here's Melton. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid, and he drives in, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
In the corner, it's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
I tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Outside, Russell. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Melton. It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by James. Bamba inside. Guarded by Embiid. James dishes to Bamba. Off target from three-point range. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 5. Here's Tucker. no good. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. James finds Russell. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. James.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Both free throws good from James. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Now, here's Melton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the pass to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba kicks to James. And the dunk by James.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Outside, Davis to the wing right side. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Bamba a screen on Harris. The drive by James got a piece of it.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
On the wing, Harden. Over James. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Embiid inside. Davis is on it. Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Now James. In the corner. Bamba with it. Stolen by Tucker. Stolen by Bamba. And James with the basket on the assist from Bamba. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Actually passes to Embiid. Outside Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Harden finds Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
Russell looking around. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Maxey kicks to Harden. No good with the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
They get a hand on it. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Russell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Harden can't hit. And here's Russell. Passes it to Bamba. Launches it. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Bamba's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Lakers. Maxey against Vanderbilt. They need this. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. The tray. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Bamba.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Harden outside and stolen by James.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory
for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Tucker with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Russell. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Davis with it. So it's one.
About ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Paul. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Harden. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Paul. And just about a minute into this first quarter. That one's good for 2.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Harris misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Paul. Fires the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Now here's Harden. To end the run. The long distance 3 is buried.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
76ers foul by First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Paul.
At the line for Phoenix, where's Paul?
Paul hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And stolen by Paul. In transition, here come the Suns. And he lays it in on the break. Paul's got 11.
There's that two-way game that Paul possesses. Grabbing the steal and immediately has the basket in his sights.
Maxey against Paul. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Here's Durant with the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Durant against Harden. Outside Tucker. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant, the pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. The three. That shot off the mark. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against Craig. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Fires the three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Lets the three fly. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Now Durant. There's the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
To the left wing, Embiid's got space. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. Ayton, a screen on Tucker. Durant on the attack. Gets a hand on it. Rebounded by James Harden. That's good from Harden.
And at this stage in Harden's career, he's all about winning. He wants to win as many titles as he can.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tucker. Outside Harden. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count that bucket. Harden's got 6.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, Booker with a block. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Harden can't hit. The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Nice move. And he lays it in. 15 points in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's Phoenix. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Paul with it. He's got 15. Pass to Ayton. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ayton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
The 3, here's Harris. The Sixers again can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Durant. Good D by Harris. Timeout call, the 76ers. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. Here's Embiid. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden against Durant. Embiid passes to Maxey. Over to the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Tucker's checked in for Niang.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Booker against Harden. Durant banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Three-pointer, Harden. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Lee. Maxey covering. Pass to Baisley. Back to Lee. Here's Baisley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Booker's shot is good.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Harden against Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. Melton outside. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Harden against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And here's Booker. Inside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Taking a look at Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton out there with Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Tucker in at the 4. Now here's Paul. Pass to Craig. And here's Ayton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ayton's got 5.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Melton against Ross. Here's Dedmon. Stolen by Ross. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Dedmon, a screen on Ross. Melton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Dedmon finds Tucker. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Craig. It's Ross on the wing. And he lays it up and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Ross. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. James Harden comes in for Melton. The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Melton against Paul. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Embiid. Second chance effort. That shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Out to Craig. The three ball. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Embiid's got 7 points.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch five.
To the middle. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Melton to the paint. Here's Harden. And here's Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Embiid a screen on Durant. Clock at 4. From deep. Embiid misses. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Harden. The shot no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Durant inside. He's against Tucker. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant against Harden. Outside Tucker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Offensive board. Here's Embiid. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Now here's Paul. He's got 17. Craig with a screen on Milton. Outside Craig. The three from Ayton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now Maxey. Harris, a screen on Paul. Maxey finds Harris. Crafty move. And Maxey with the lay-in.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Paul passes to Ayton. Knocks it loose. Here's Craig. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Tucker. Outside Maxey. Into the lane. Three-pointer Embiid. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
76ers ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker with a screen on Durant. Back to Tucker. Over Craig. Tucker, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Outside Paul. This one for 3. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Embiid against Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Paul against Maxey. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Ayton. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 18. Tucker with a screen. Fires from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Outside Booker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harris a screen. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. And the layup is good off the glass.
We're used to seeing Harris from the outside, but Tobias, he can step up. He's got the size to do some work down low.
Out to Craig. It's Booker on the wing. Got it.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chris Paul.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Harris, following the score by Phoenix.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on Embiid. Harris against Paul. Booker for three. Drills it from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Maxey finds Harden. Oh, no good again that time. Booker with it.
matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Really left alone that time.
Yeah, you got to go out and contest his three-point shot just to make him uncomfortable. LeBron knocks another one down.
Durant with it, picked up by Davis. Ball outside. KD a screen on James for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Off the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on D'Angelo Russell. But Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Now, here is Russell. Over Paul. Russell kicks to Bamba. They double him with Booker. Vanderbilt the pass to Bamba. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Davis has the open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They set up AD well there, able to send up a confident shot almost the instant the ball gets to him.
Paul outside. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James with it. Now guarded by Booker. James against Booker. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. And they're on the break. Paul outside. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got 5 now.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Davis in the corner. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Paul dishes to KD. Back to Paul. And stolen by James. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Phoenix on defense. They trail by 6. Pass to Bamba.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that one falls for Bamba.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And KD throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's LeBron. He's got 5. Davis finds James. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one. Suns trail by 6. Paul, right side. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Russell. James looking it over. Bamba buries it from three-point range. Bamba's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers.
And you love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team with his passing. That facilitating gives them a lot of energy.
The basket's coming early.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
T-shirts could be coming your way. The loudest fans hit.
Lakers leading by 7. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bamba, and it's LeBron James, and it's Russell in at the point.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Now here's Paul. Here's KD. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Durant's going to be able to shoot over the top of anybody in this game.
Left side, Davis. Outside, Russell. Davis with a screen on Paul. Lock at 6. Russell passes to Davis. And the rejection by Ayton. Paul looking over the floor. Ayton finds KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
James against Durant. LeBron drives in, and James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Paul. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Now the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. In the corner, Bamba with it. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
And stolen by LeBron. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's Paul missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is Russell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron James leading the charge right now on the offensive end, not afraid to put his team on his back.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Here's James following the basket by Chris Paul. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by 8. Clock is at 3. And James throws it down hard.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Paul outside. And the rejection by LeBron. 58 seconds left to play here in the half. Russell to the left wing. Bamba passes to LeBron. Back to Bamba. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this
Previous play is underway.
officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout called the Lakers. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix. Damian Lee comes in for Paul. The Lakers also making some changes. Hachimura comes in for Bamba. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell. And that one is good. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Schroeder against Lee. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning quick point guard.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. KD against James. Down low. Hachimura, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Now Ayton. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Baisley.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Devin Booker, Andre Ayton out there with Lee. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. And Phoenix making a change here. Okogie's checked in. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And James drills them both. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 14-point game. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Passes it to Hachimura. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that here, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
The Suns have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Suns trail by 9. Ayton a screen on Vanderbilt. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Booker's got 5 points. In the quarter.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Hachimura with a screen on Lee. Schroeder against Lee. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And James throws it down hard.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ayton a screen on LeBron. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Davis sends it back. Lakers leading by 9. Inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Time to make some noise for your Suns dancers.
So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Damian Lee. Vanderbilt against Paul. Can't connect from short range.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
Suns trail by 13. Right side Durant. Ayton finds KD. Back to Ayton. Fires the 3. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Ayton. KD's got 14.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history. They
set the pick. Pass to Reeves. to the left side wing. Shoots over KD. Reeves can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
KD drives in and finished off by KD.
He's such the total package. Durant entered the league as an excellent ball handler. Now he's just a flat-out magician.
And the Lakers call time here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Also looking it over. Kicks it to Bamba. Davis in the corner. Over Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Russell passes to Reeves. Ball against Russell. Davis with a screen on Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Ball against Vanderbilt. Ayton inside Leaner. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
To the inside. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. A wide open look for Durant. And so it's Los Angeles. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
First personal foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Russell is out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Bamba a screen on Paul. The pass to Davis. There's the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And once Davis got some speed under him, everyone was expecting him to go for that dunk, which is exactly what you got.
Here's Craig, and finished off by Craig.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Russell dishes to Bamba, and that one good. Bamba's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And it's nice to see Bamba finding his groove. When he's in sync, he feels like he can make any shot.
And it's Durant missing. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Back to Bamba from the high post. The rebound by KD. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Ayton. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill with the half turn?
Lakers leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant kicks to Booker. Craig sets the screen for Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Back to Booker, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Suns. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
The Suns running out of time. Outside, KD. He takes it in, and the rejection by James. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Bamba kicks to LeBron. The dish to Davis. Kicks it out to James. A fadeaway. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Craig finds Ayton. And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
All against Russell. Here's LeBron. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Lakers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here is Vanderbilt.
Down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's James in at the shooting guard. And the Lakers with possession here. Davis with a screen on Tucker. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Pass to Harris. Tucker against Bamba. Harris, a screen on Bamba. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tucker. There's the three. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And he gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Harris' shot is good. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to L.A. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
B.A., I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Now here's Harden. Oh, sweet move.
Oh, wow. Wait a second.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Bamba. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Tipped. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Check by James. And the 76ers, another three.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
James against Tucker. James inside. Bamba inside. Harris on him. Bamba misses. The Sixers leading. Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Harden's got 8.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Harden. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Harris passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And here's Russell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Davis, the pass to Russell. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. Nice move.
Ball entered from below the basket. Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Russell. James outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking the heart of the defense. LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
Maxey passes to Harris. And the 76ers another three.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The three from Bamba. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Maxey and Harden make up the backcourt. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Russell, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Embiid finds Tucker. Embiid is screen on Bamba. Back to Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Tucker against James. Pass to Bamba. Now Russell. Now here's Davis. James outside. The offensive rebound. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James, left side. And it's blocked by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one for 3. Maxey gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Russell. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Harden against James. Here's Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Russell against Maxey. Outside for Harden. Back to Maxey. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the attack, Bamba. And it's blocked by Embiid.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid, a screen on James. Three-pointer, Harden. Davis with a rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
James up top. He's got 11. And the bucket is good. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Bamba. And Reeves is subbed in for LeBron. The Sixers trailing. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Fires it from 18. And that one hits the back iron.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves on the take. Rips it home off a terrific move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
This is how you make a statement. PJ throws it down hard.
Here's Reeves, pounded by Harris. Outside for Davis. Embiid with a steal. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And slam dunk by Tucker.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. Up.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Mo Bamba, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Pass to Bamba. It's stolen by Maxey.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Russell. For three, here's Harris. And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 8.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Outside Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. And he's in the layup. He has 6. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris against Russell. And they double up Harris. Good work defensively by Russell.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The 3 from Bamba. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Melton finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. Pass to Melton. Buries it down low. Melton's got his first basket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Russell. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Harris outside. It's stolen by James. Outside Davis. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Embiid inside. Checked by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tucker against James. Oh, and there's the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Harden in for Melton. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from James. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James against Harden. Out left to the wing. Tucker, the pass to Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. 6 on the shot clock. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now here's Dedmon. Outside Tucker from deep. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's just awesome position right there. Great basket to help add to the lead.
Dedmon, a screen on James. Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under the team.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in.
76ers, PNT.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Hachimura against Harris. Hachimura, right side. Outside for Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Russell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Harris.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Dedmon, a screen on James. Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Woo, wait, big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk. Your points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Embiid. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Here's Harden. Here's Maxey. Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Out to James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
The assist goes to...
Russell's got his fourth assist in this one.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul. Timeout called for Philadelphia. Who wants a free t-shirt? Our Sixers ENT.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
Both free throws good from Davis.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Screen by Embiid. James against Harden. Pass to Tucker. 4 on the clock. Harden can't hit. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's James on the wing. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Harden against James. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Maxey against Russell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Outside Russell from 13, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big time bucket.
Philadelphia calls timeout. They trail by 4. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. 1:51 left in the game. Harden, pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Gaining more confidence, Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
Maxey against Russell. James, a screen on Maxey. Russell, the pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 5.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Bamba against Harris. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3 from Bamba. Doesn't go that time. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Harden, pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Outside Tucker. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. In transition, here they come.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Three-pointer, Harden. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Outside Vanderbilt. Harden comes to help. Pass to Russell. And here is Bamba. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.